Hello everybody. Here we are again. Today we are PTRing. Right so yeah, with these. All stats would be great. Good. Not good. The joy trying to get the right stat. No one trying to get double, to be fair. There you go. Having Bastion here. I mean, could do 2 Bastion and 1 Thorns, but I think Bastion just scales up much better. Hey Luffy, how are you, buddy? How's it going? How's work? Um Hmm. Oh, you have a migraine? Oh shit, man. Oh, I hope you feel better. Are you at work with a migraine or? My wife had a migraine last night. She's still feeling the effects. I'm fine. Getting there. Come on, give me Bastion. That would have been a triple Thor, by the way. Shit, man. If you don't feel well, oh yeah, you can't, because they fuck you over, don't they, with stupid, like, limited amount of sick days you can get. Which is shit, because the last thing you want to do when you feel... The last thing you want to do when you feel like this is actually be in front of a screen. You need to be in a dark room. Fuck them, honestly. They did buff Jaguar. Right. I'm gonna go for this build first. And then... Wait, that. This is the first one. Actually. It's crit chance, no? Or strike chance? To be fair, I had a better one here. Let's... Crit. There you go. Yeah. Chance and attack speed, dexterity, damage. For my wife to bring me my meds, yeah. What do you usually get for it? I have some fast-acting ibuprofen. That's the only thing that helps. I eat a little bit of something, snack, and then take some fast-acting ibuprofen when I get my migraines. I get a lot of them. Not so much as right now, but I used to a lot. I have better gloves than him. Now, attack speed because of strike chance. Dexterity gloves. No, not these ones. Well, man, dude, like, I know it's important not to lose the money, but just look after yourself, buddy. It's really important. To roll for some gloves. Am I... Fuck, I'm not in tournament 4. Break. Lucky hit chance. Could keep, though. This one. Rest goes in the binner. You're live? Yeah. For your head, not for your liver, yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of pain medication that's really good for the pain, but don't want to fuck up your liver or your body. If you can, just ibuprofen. Morning, Blast. How are you, beautiful person? I'm gonna go kill Rashad. I'm starving. All right. Oh, what does it have? The little bags, don't they? All right. That was a stinger. You want a stinger? Can't even put my pad up. Oh, attack speed critical structure. It's fine. Huh? Well, it depends on what his prevention might be. I know, like, there's the ones that block entirely these signals, but they all fuck on different levels of your body, and it could just be that he has had dehydration. Could be that it was because it's chronic because of muscle spasms and pain. So giving medication just for the sake of is not necessarily the best approach. And I understand that. The important thing is now he just looks after himself, gets some water, stays in the dark room as much as possible, not looking at screens, and then gets some ibuprofen stat in his body with some food. Because if you just take ibuprofen without food, it doesn't latch on to the enzymes to go to the liver. Yeah. I'm still gonna. Oh wait. So what do I need? I need like better razor plate. I mean, rank Sebastian here. Can I get rank Sebastian there? No. Right. So. Oh, razor blade. There you go, baby. Gem blood. What would be a good amulet for this one though? Apex and impressive. Okay, cool. Tax Apex and impressive. I mean, I could try. See. Oh yeah. What is the Z box? I'm unaware of that is what that is. A dosette box. Hmm. Could always be better, lady. You may understand. I need Apex. Oppressive dexterity. Maybe I have some. Let's see. I'm back. Nourishment, but that's not what I need. Massive ho ha with my GP this morning, and the point the lead consultant on my mental health team said, okay, fine, we will deal with all her physical health meds too, which they shouldn't touch. My GP admin is so incompetent. Yeah, they are very incompetent. GP admins and dental hygienist admins, like dental, dentistry admins, extremely incompetent that I've experienced with my experience. I'm not saying all of them, but just the ones that I've experienced. Wow. Don't know why. I requested a doctor, lady. There's a reason. Right. Getting there. Could get me a water, cause... Oh, Apex, there he is. By the way, fuck cancer. Thank you for coming for my TED Talk. I will not kiss you. Leaving you. Oh, I already had dexterity. Lamau. I could do cooldown reduction and then one Apex, maybe then. As a fucked up, stupid thing where your body just decides to destroy itself and it just destroys the people. And I hate it with a passion. As somebody who's currently, as somebody very close to me, going through it. I wish we stopped this fucking thing in the world where we have to fight each other and we just focus on curing things. But curing things doesn't make money. So... Apex, 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 Apex. Oh, there's one Apex. Yeah, the Igni Rune and Leth. I don't know. I'm on PTR at the moment, dude. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, I mean, can bring the horse to the well, but can't drink for the horse. You know, situation. People don't want to get better; they don't want to get better. um, I mean, be nice to get another Apex. Come on, you want to be re-rolling all day? Vigor, vigor. Fire, damage, poison, lightning, vigor. Furnace. Vigor. Vigor. Oh, how many vigors do I need? Give me the freaking second Apex. One eternity later. Another vigor. That's what's messing me up. I'm like, oh, +2 every time I'm stopping. Another one. Good news, everyone. What's the good news? Yeah, PTR is is up, but it's full of bugs. So I've reinstalled it, given it a go today. This is what we'll be playing today. I want to build my poison Spareborn. That's it. Like, that's all I want to do. I'm gonna try and see what I can muster. Come on, Apex. Ah, finally. That's cool. Put this in. Giggity. Right, so let's save this build for now. Do I have Sippazontic? Yeah, I do. I mean, it'd be nice to get a better Sippazontic, to be fair. Can I actually roll for that? Crafting materials, obols. Grant obols. Thank you. I haven't tried it. I'm just, like, still building it. I will let you know once it's done. This is my own master thing. Like, I'm doing my own shit. I'm not really... I'm going off of a couple of old builds, trying to create my own thing off of these pants. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Let's see how break it. Oh! That's amazing, Bless! Enjoy the snuggles and cuddles and all of the above. That is amazing. You know what? I'm just gonna do a couple more of those ones first. Equipment. Let's go. Glass. Grant all leanings. There you go. Oh shit. It's still not working. Look at that. They fixed PTR, guys. I'm clicking the options to give me more of these. Oh, working. Ah, working. You reckon that the freaking cheat menu would be fixed by now, but it ain't. Anyway, I'll put the generic uniques here. Norma. You gotta put that, crank it up, you know, play it loud for your neighbors at 5 a.m. That way they can just shoot you in the face. Yeah, we need a proper one for sure. Ah, yes. Sorry, Savage. I didn't even check what your message was. So, what was it? I do have psychological practice. It depends. You want to talk about it here on stream? Like, you know, it's a safe space for any kind of work of that sort, and we have quite a few people well versed, whether through experience, studies, or I've done studies and experience myself. So, yeah. Oh! I saw 3GA. Well, boots 3GA shit. Midday hunt. I'll keep it in case, because I don't think I care about these so far. Yeah, I do care. Hey, there's a helm 2G here. Best armor. Okay, no worries, Savage. No worries. You can just write there, and I'll reply there. But in the meantime, you can keep writing there. It's no problem. Honestly, for these ones, class unique. That's what I need. I need like a better. Alright, if I got a couple of like 3GA class uniques, it'd be even better. But funny enough, I don't think it matters here what GA you're hitting, because the plus 25% and plus 5% are off the base maximum value, which would be 673. But I think you still want to hit the GA if possible. The problem is figuring out which of the GAs you've hit. There you go. Did I hit another? Cool. Perfect. Those are the ones I need. Bastion, Thorns, this I would need, like, better of these two would be great. Thank you. Yeah, she's in Discord as well. I'm happy to help and weigh in like I did last time. No worries. But if you need it right now, you can ask Bless. She wants to take it on, but Bless, I warn you again, out of love for you. The more of everybody else's energy you put on you, the more you're gonna be suffering. So my warning for you is, you are an amazing person that always puts a lot of others onto you because you are a very healing person. But when you do that, you give up your energy for it. So be very careful, please. Oh, got a 3G of this one. Okay. Nope, is not what I mean. I mean it on a spiritual level. If you believe in that kind of stuff. If you don't, then never mind. On an energetic level. Alright, cool. Gonna try a couple of Sipazontic like this. I don't think I'm gonna try the ring because there's so many rings for this class. Sipazontic is a quarter stuff. And I mean that with all the love in my heart. I don't mean that in any way criticism. Just out of worry for you, that's all. Okay, well. Just thought I'd say my piece on that stuff. I don't think this is not gonna happen, is it? I'm not saying to help or not help. All I'm saying is be careful. Okay, that's done. Oh. As I said, I'll try one, see if I can get it from here, but I highly doubt. I think it's still best to roll with the class-specific ones, honestly, than oval. No, it's not full alarm score stuff. Especially because there's no multiplier at the moment to try and get better, like better. Hello, don't sit down. Better words out of Purveyor. I will try to shut her down. That's what I will try. A lot of things. Well, I hope. I don't have a lot of time today, but I will try as much as I can. That's why I'm keeping that 3GA one. Oh. No, it's cool. Okay, but like it. I recognize I use it enough. I recognize the little tippy top corners. Okay, cool. Need some more. I really like here. It would be nice to have higher lucky hit chance, dexterity, damage, plus a much better bottom. Here, thorns. This like 4 GA would be perfect. Like this wound dringer of 4 GA would be perfect. So, on and on, you're just another dick with no balls. They'll not fix this cunt now. It ain't working. It sucks balls, and not in a good way. It ain't working. I need like a 4G chest. Unique. Right. So, amulet, boot, helm, pants. Yeah, no. Nah, I'm fine. I think if I get a 4G, then I'll roll for it, but otherwise, 3GA. 3GA? Yeah, I need Thorns, yeah. If I get a Thorns, Dex, Bastion, I can roll for it again. Another dick with no balls. That's my favorite insult. Well, not true. It's one of my favorite insults. Also, Raging Thunder Cunt. I love that insult. Raging Thunder Cunt is such a fun insult. I don't know why. Equip. And I get him now? I mean, he's making the noises. Like, he's giving me something, but he's not giving me anything! Oh, there's a quarterstaff TGA, though. No. Here. Yeah, I'm gonna look out. Yeah, Berserker Reborn. I don't know, actually. I mean, Gonna crash, isn't it? No. I don't actually know. I like there's high chance to trigger the berserker effect, so that's the because the berserker is mainly only I think on the barbarian, but there is on the supposontic there is chance to sure. Yes, if you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding. You can't. So it's a lucky hit, 44% chance to become berserker. If you have a lucky hit build, then your attack speed and increases. We'll see. Anyway, let's see if Marak. Maybe that's what fixes it. I need to do this every time. No. No, it doesn't fix it. I thought I fixed it, but no, it doesn't. Okay, let's go for generic. Oh, great. Stuff is just disappearing off the floor. Great. I'm gonna go somewhere else then. Go to category. Right, let's go. Generic. Plans, what is it? Oh, yeah, Tibbles. I'll keep it for this PTR, but I don't think I'll try anything, really. Don't really need generic, so I'm fine with generic not giving me fuck all. I need class uniques. Come on, nope. Like basically, I 2G Supposontic or a 4G. Well, D is better. The ring. No, I don't need a 2GA, even if it was. I really don't care for the. Oh! All right, cool. That's perfect. This is just perfect. Look at that. That is a gorgeous ring right there. Perfect. I'm in there. And then what else do we get? Oh shit! Did not mean to. Chest armor. Don't need that. No quarterstaff. Okay. 4GA ring. Sure, I'll keep it just because. Why not? It's a 4GA ring. Nope. I mean, this is better than the one I'm using, so yeah. Can definitely go in. Nope. Log out. Clean the floor. The ring already is insanely good. Those are the ones that you want anyway. Because the defensive is only if you're pit pushing, so. Which is great. We don't need more. Let's go put these in just in case. You never know. Assess is a double GA, but it's only one? What is this? What? It says it's a double GA here, but it's only one. Hello? Blizzard? Get your shit together? Oh, I just need... Hey, Alberti, how you been, buddy? Yeah, let's go back to PTR Mrak. Yeah, my shite. Hey, Propan, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Toxic skin scaled as what? Or is toxic skin? So, toxic skin, poison enemy with thorns. I think it's gonna be thorns that I need to hit here. Or not. Am I today? I'm good. Good. I'm just sticking to a D&D on a gaming table 3 so people don't come in. Okay. I'll move you guys. Can I just come in 1 second? Can I come in? I don't know how to. I didn't even know you could do that. Okay. Can I come in just a second? Or can I move you guys? I can move you to a private place. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Give me a sec. I'm gonna mute desktop, Discord. Give me a sec. Let's see if it'll work. All right. Can you try and see if it works? Okay. Cool. All right. I'll leave you guys. Bye. I'm about to go pick up my daughter and take her to the zoo. Oh, that's amazing! 6 months zoo. We did that too, actually, funny enough. We went to see the penguins. What are you guys going to see? Is there any specific fun thing you're going to see? Hi, how'd you manage to get the pants? Can't seem to get them. These pants? These are in PTR at the moment. Big one in Copenhagen. Oh, wow. I'm back in Diablo. I got 0 gear on Necro. Yeah, best of luck, buddy. I'm at the moment I'm playing PTR. If somebody wants to run you through things, I'm more than happy to. But best of luck with the new season. Necro is doing really well with Bloodwave again. Gold Sphere as well is doing alright. So you're pretty fine. Whatever toxic again is. I'm gonna try toxic skin here. Okay. Oh, at least double toxic. Yeah, cool. My God. She loves to speak the monkey. That's amazing. I don't know if it's famous or not, but I'm taking my daughter to the Bronx Zoo on Sunday. Wow. Gotta be big. I don't know much about American zoos. I know the one in New York. There's one in New York. I think near Central Park. Then there's San Diego, you know, the one with the whales, the orcas. And that's it. Those are the ones I name. Yeah, here I need to double the chance to deal damage, but I'm gonna try and see if I can get a better roll. Equipment. Get all uniques. Not working. Fine. Get all uniques. Not working, like nothing at all works. Okay, cool. Same old crowd. If you guys think Bloodware or Bones is better this season, for ease, overall was definitely Bloodwave. Because it's just like last season. Basically, you just get the pants, just Casimus, and you get the fast blood aspect and the tidal wave aspect, and you're done. You can go. Blown Spear is finicky. It requires setup. Even once you have the gear, it requires like skill setup. So if you're going like, if which one is the easiest one, go for. My advice would be to go for Bloodwave if you're looking for easy, non-committal kind of situation. Yeah, that's it. That was my last chance. Last 3 if I get like a 4G something here. Oh. Now I really need to triple masterwork the double damage, so the only thing I really need. Shave my armpits. I don't want tanked up with hairy armpits. Oh, of course, I understand. This message fiance to see is the next down over from his, where we once got stuck and had no full experience with Weatherspins. I've never been to Weatherspins, but good to know. I'm going to Weatherspins. Good. Hey, maybe they've improved. Who knows? Come on, 90. Yep. Always. It is, and I only need the pants title and the fast blood. Don't forget the fast blood, because until you get low cooldown, but lucky hit and all that stuff, you're gonna be struggling. Reminds me what to do before. Oh, that's amazing, man. Good, good, good. That's good. Wetherspoons, if I'm correct, isn't like a burger slash grill joint where we just serve generic British food, like British meets American food. We have one at the airport here in Edinburgh, and we've never stopped. Come on. I love how there's no fucking investment to me whatsoever in me getting this, because I know that I like clicking a button, I can just reset, refill stuff. This takes all the pressure off of, like, if I don't get it within 2,000 Forgotten Souls, I'm just gonna get it over and over again. I wish we had infinite materials in freaking game, or that they carried over from Eternal. Just the materials. I don't freaking care about anything else. Like, that'd be so good. But then it would be unfair for those people just starting, so. It's funny because I hit, like, this one I hit without even trying, so. And you really, really want Bastion on that, because the Bastion scales insanely for Thorns damage. Good luck with the new season, Alberti. I hope you have a wonderful one, honestly. Just don't burn out, you know, because it's not the easiest of seasons. It's very slow, and when you get to endgame, there isn't much new to do except the bosses, and the bosses are, well, pleasurable up until a certain point. Especially once you have to farm them over and over, and everybody just farms Belial because the market has been flooded with Belial mats, because he's just the only one you want to do, because you just select whatever chest you want from Belial. So you don't really need to farm Enduriel, or, you know, like Xur for a specific piece of gear. Just farm Belial and select chests from Xur, and you're done. Bob's your uncle. My god. This is painful. That follow through, eh? Thing is, you really, 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 really want that triple masterwork on this, because chance of doing double damage on 94% is insanely strong. Come on, give it to me. Fuck off. Come on, I don't want to miss my time doing this. I want to play with the build. I'm gonna use one of my own things. Where is this? Can I do that? Yeah, I can't. There you go. Team that. Yikes. Yikes. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. I wanna try it. I need to have it. Give it to me. Come on. Oh wait, what does follow through do on? I will preface, I've forgotten a lot of the Bitterborn stuff. Basic skill, deal increased damage double to for Ooh, I want that. I really want that, actually. That is really good, actually. But I have to like look properly at the skills. Why is it good? Because you doing third attack and not sending me back Brent's Resolve for enemy hit. And if I'm not mistaken, is there a way to possibly increase your thorns by 80 for 5 seconds and your third attack thorns to enemies? I think that's the one I actually want. Yeah, there you go. That's the one we want. Third attack and thorns. Always good. Anyway. Back at it again. Mamma mia. Beelzebub. Be for me. Oh, me. Come on, yeah. Is it? Please. Please, for the love of Pete. I don't want to be spending like 2 hours master working, you cunt. Oh, wait, what would I need? I think it's Dex. Okay, come on. Give me that 90. Yay! 94.5. Finally. Fuck off now. We're going. So, what stats are we going for? Trap gems. Are we doing on resistances? None. Anyone can... I'm actually just gonna keep it as is with dot, just to see how dot works. Hey Tunes! Hello my friend. How you doing? Okay, cool. Actually, it's the other way around. Why is it all stats? I don't remember. Why wouldn't you want to put... Don't hide it. Don't hide it, people. It's okay to hurt. It's okay to feel sad. It's okay to be angry. Deal with it in a healthy manner, but it's okay. All gonna be alright. Exactly. Where does the planes power go on the amulet? Yeah, on amulet. Makes sense because you want the planes to be the one. Because Mystic Circle is what? It's a bit tricky though if you do it that way. But it's doable. Hey, that Muslim gamer? Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Assalamu alaikum. Right, so we're going to put this utility rock splitter size. Yeah. Now. Oh shit. How do I get the scrolls here? Can you get the scrolls here? Mm. Do not click that, and that will reset your gear and everything else. Crafting materials, equipment. How's it be crafting materials, right? Temper manuals. I think there's nothing that I can do there. Yeah. Right, so Radic Jewels. Go for. Alright, for the jewels. Our kind of physical control equip gain control duration and lucky hit chance. Power skills gain cooldown reduction. No, don't need these ones. Hinder is cool, and it gives you primary stat and max life, but for now, I think. Armor, elemental damage. Kind of counts as elemental damage of the poison, doesn't it? Because of this one. I'll have to test that. Summons. Resistances. More damage than Catalyst. Don't really use that. Resource wouldn't be banned. Invulnerable, not necessary. Alright. Bear, Fortify, and Thorns. There are two. Oh, from the same. From School of Denial equipment. Oh, Bertie, thank you so much for that. Honestly, thank you for that. You didn't have to. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much from the bottom of my heart, buddy. Well, then, instead of vulnerable, I could put that. Want to try and see, because this one actually worked out for thorn damage. Oh. So we can put that one. Thank you so much, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, buddy. And here, yep. After you deal damage over time, they take more damage over time for you forever? Yes, please. Is that, wait. More damage over time for you forever, multiplicative. Is that scaling, or? Hello, I know, buddy, but I appreciate it, honestly. Thank you so much. 84 subscribers, 6 away from 90. This is mind-blowing. And 16 away from 100. What the fuck? You guys are amazing. You guys are incredible. I love you. After you cast a catalytic skill, if it's on an ultimate, I mean, if I put it on the hunter, it would be good. Catalytic skill, weapon damage, and infusions, element over 3 seconds. Deal damage or infusion element that should trigger secondary effect. What? Let's read that again. Your catalytic skill deals 33% weapon damage, right? So if I were to use this, does that automatically stuck? Let's see. Does that go up now? 114590. So that did go up. Right? Yeah, by 10,000. Okay. Of my poison damage. Granted, we're hybrid. We're not pure poison. Catalytic skill is 33% weapon damage of your infusion element over 3 seconds. Weapon damage of your infusion element. So, what is the weapon damage classified as? Is it based with all the scaling? Being damage of infusion element sensor triggers secondary effect, which would be this one's all around. Let's try. Your infusions aren't 150% more potent. Multiplicative or yeah, ooh. Ooh, that's a tough one. Well, basically I think I deposit these ones here. I'm thinking between these two. This gives me attack speed, so if I stick it on the hunter. Ah, Zen mode, yes. Poor small indie dev company. How much of that is acquired through World of Warcraft and especially Diablo Immortal? I would love to know. Because Diablo Immortal's got to be raking in numbers on that. So if this one doesn't work, I'm gonna put that one in. This one, if I put that one there. Now, time to fuck about with Paragon. I'm gonna save as is this board at the moment. Actually, no. First skills. First skills, then Paragon. That's a good way to do it. How you are? How are you then? Are you sure you want to save this build? It will revert. Yes. Rock splitter size. Oh yeah, I was doing that. Hey. Uh, Mystic Circle? Mystic Circle? Am I missing something? Did I remove Mystic Circle from... Wait, what? Oh yeah, well duh, yeah, I've already used that. I'm blind. Mystic Circle potency. Perfect. That's good. So here, all we want. I'm actually inclined to try damage over time. If damage over time doesn't work here, either critical strike damage or... I know actually can't do critical strike damage, can you? Because critical strike chance and damage can't go on the same... here. Oh no, you can. You can. Either critical strike damage, damage over time, or resistances, depending on if I'm extremely squishy. Just looking at the number, my ADHD is bad this morning. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. What do you usually do when you're going through it? Right. So for now, we'll keep that. Keep that. Keep that. So here, no, we'll have Mystic Circle Potency. There you go. So Mystic Circle Potency for sure. Are you programmed? That's what helps you. Okay. That's good. That's yours then. Go for it, buddy. There you go. Then either barrier resolve stack. Wait a second. Resolve stacks actually works really well. Because it makes me unstoppable if I use the gorilla power, doesn't it? If I don't go for that one, I could go Incarnate cooldown reduction, now that I think about it, or critical strike damage. The Incarnate cooldown reduction goes off of Toxic Skin, or critical strike damage, which is an overall damage buff. I mean, I could go double critical strike chance rings, but I think this is going to be more important. So, Incarnate then? Incarnate, okay, cool. I thought it was cool utility. What? Resource. It's resource. Okay. Cause this toxic skin is incarnate. Okay. Let's try. I mean, it is mute if I don't manage to hit it, so of course. Well, it bricked. It bricked into Thrash. Well, there goes that. Darn it. So I'm gonna try again. Right. This says incarnate, right? Cool. This is gonna be Mystic Circle Potency. Alright. Cool. Fun. Alright. Let's see with that build how it goes. Let's try and hit Apex. Actually, no. Is it perk potency or Apex? What would I need? I mean, potency is not bad. So, I guess. Or whatever. Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna go too crazy about it. I think potency is gonna have to be the at least one role has to be in potency. Or maybe actually because we're running on a critical strike chance, it might be critical strike chance because I don't have two. Maybe critical strike chance or potency. We'll see. We'll see. Potency. Damage. Yeah. Potency. Damage. No. I think potency critical strike chance would be fine. Right. Oh yeah. I wish this was something available. Uh, all materials. I wish it was always available. This part. Materials are the worst. We're capped at 19999 now, right? Right. Yeah. Potency. Yeah. Perfect. I think that's gonna be a good one. And here, we definitely want to go potency. Like, triple masterwork would be great, but I'm not gonna waste my time. Don't get it, I don't get it. Get it, I get it. There's stuff that I usually wouldn't do, but... Chances, on GA. Yes. How much chance do we have now? 43. No way you started streaming right after I try. Oh, I'm here now. Hello, hello. Yes. I do it on purpose to annoy you. You beautiful person. Why are you, buddy? Circle potency. Dot. Aw. Don't be sad. Yep. 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 When I finish my vid, give me 15. Alright, enjoy. What video are you making? I've been bad at doing videos this season. Like, extremely bad. I have a couple of videos that are really cool, but it probably got me a lot of clicks. It's just I can't cars to edit them. I hate editing videos like with a passion. Such a waste of time. It's not really a waste of time, but it takes a lot of my time. A lot more than somebody who is incredible doing it. Per caso non ti fai riscattare le ricompense del reliquiario? Io non ho avuto problemi a farlo. Curi. Non ci ho avuto problemi. Però alcune persone mi hanno detto che anche loro hanno avuto problemi. Non so come hanno fatto a sistemarlo. Ma sì. Quindi buona fortuna. Potresti guardare online e vedere se qualcuno ha avuto problemi simili ai tuoi. Ho sentito che ci sono stati problemi. Quale reliquiario stai parlando? Il Berserk? O quale? PS5 c'è questo problema di scoprire che il tasto del mostro di scatto è sbagliato. Ah! Ah però. No, io non saprei, mi dispiace. Perché non ho avuto la PS. Tutti e due sono sbagliati. Ah, buono. Complimenti. Piccola compagnia di sviluppatori. Piccolo budget. My god, he doesn't want to go. Sorry, so Doku is actually asking me about issues with reliquary redeeming a reliquary stuff, especially on PS5. Apparently they give you the wrong buttons. So apparently to redeem it says to redeem with a specific button, but it's not. Non so però se il problema è il fatto che è il bottone sbagliato o che in verità non funziona e basta. Vai. Oh, se premi il triangolo funziona. Okay, so apparently on PS5 you have to tell you to press X, but it's actually triangle you have to press to. Small indie dev company at work. Fudge! Come on! I need 2 stats, you cunt. 2. It can be any of the 2. This shouldn't be this hard. To double the stat. Oh, well, finally. Now, please go on to the right one. Oh, fuck it. I'm just keeping it here. Cool. Plan for boots. Movement speed. And rock splitter size, I guess. I'm so sorry. I'm still battling COVID. I do apologize. There to go. Gorilla. Perfect. Variable motion does not have movement speed? Wait, what? Was it the only class or did they change that? Stavo girando un po' sui vari canali per formare la cosa che... Ah, grazie, grazie davvero. Adesso so di aiutare la comunità. Grazie a questo. Perché la nostra comunità è internazionale, ma cerchiamo di aiutare la gente. Sì, grazie davvero, grazie di cuore, Dokuru. Grazie. Sei fantastico, sei davvero gentile, grazie. Grazie. Grazie di cuore. Benvenuto nella nostra comunità. Rock split size? When? There you go. You know what I'm gonna do? Ci pensano gli sviluppatori, lo toccano i player, esatto. No, perché sai, hanno un team di gente molto piccola, sono sviluppatori poveri, sti qua, non hanno soldi. Sono solo 720 passa milioni di dollari di guadagni quest'anno. Piccolini. Proprio, sai com'è. Uh, what the fuck is happening here? You guys see that? It's like vigor per second extravaganza? Is it booked? Okay, let me. What? Esatto. Sono sviluppatori piccoli questi, Blizzard. What is happening? It's still bugged. Well, that's wonderful. I can't go past 5 vigor. Like, all of that does not work at all. Toxic skin would be amazing. Rest of all elements would be okay. I cannot go past that. What is this? What is happening, Blizzard? Whatever. Vado a informare altri canali, ci becchiamo, grazie. Buona giornata, grazie davvero di cuore, sei fantastico. What is wrong with you, Blizzard? So apparently for anybody on PlayStation 5, and I don't know if this is for control users as well, but if you can't redeem the freaking banners with your controller, it isn't because you can't redeem it, it's because it's the wrong button. You're not supposed to press stars, you're supposed to press triangle. And with 5 days left on the Berserk banner, keep that in mind, please, and thank you. Get her back. Okay, back. Right. Rock splitter. I don't understand how it works. So you get such huge increase. Oh, okay. Whatever. Just gonna keep it as is. Let me see if I have any other boots. Did they hunt? It says it's a 4GA, but it's not a freaking 4GA, is it? What are you smoking? Game. How many bugs are there? The answer is yes. Don't need. Where are you? Betrayers. There you go. That's good. Blizzard Entertainment merged with Activision 2008. Q, yeah. Makes sense. Alright, so if that's done, let's go now. And look at the skills. Double increased damage of follow through, which is really, really good because we are using basic skill. Don't know if we need vortex unless we're gonna put why would we need vortex? I don't understand here. I don't think we need vortex because we're not using anything that can. Because I don't use the sky power. So we wouldn't need vortex here, like at all. Like it would be useless. I just don't understand why we need it. WoW was the key to the merger, and Vivendi Games leveraged the success of WoW for the merger with Activision. Cool. Tell us more. I don't understand why people are using Vortex. Unless you have the ring combination or something that triggers Vortex, it just doesn't make sense to use it. Not at all. Like, it makes no sense. Fair of a kill skill grants. Okay, so the base of this skill, Gorilla. This is Centipede and Gorilla. It's gonna be Centipede Gorilla. So the Centipede Gorilla is Centipede Gorilla. Life per second damage reduction. Increase core stats. Why? So that's all core stats. That's why you probably want all stats. I mean, I have to play around. I'll go with Noxious for now, and we'll see. Yeah. Exploding damage, ferocity. This is good for cooldown. If I'm using high cooldown stuff, we could use that on the bar just to do that. What is your all-time favorite class? Strength aside, which class do you think has the best gameplay? Thing is, it all depends on the build you're playing. And of course, it's personal opinion, but you're asking my opinion, so. Right? Because, you know, you'll play Cataclysm Druid, and it's very different than, you know, like a Summoner Druid. Same thing for the Necro. Blood Surge is very different than Blood Wave. So they're like completely different classes, just the base core of the class. So, in a way, if I have to break it down to my favorite class, of the overall build that I played, it's Sork and Spitterborn, really close. The most fun as well, because you're just doing so much with them, and you're moving so quickly, and you feel like a glass cannon, especially with the Sork. And then, as a variance of concept from that, I like Necromancer Third. Oh yeah, of course, Bobby Kotick. One of the... I'm not gonna say what he is, but he is just like so bad for the gaming industry. He is everything the gaming industry does not need. And unfortunately we got. Well, Ravager's actually score scales instantly dash to your target. Or stockpiles healing you receive up to 40 stacks. I don't know that I won that. Don't know that I used Ravager here. Like, there's no point in using Ravager for me, because, like, it's not core skills that I'm interested in. Mobility skills. Let's see, what mobility skills would I have? Mobility. Rushing Claw, which I really like. And that's it. This is a mobility skill, but it doesn't really have a cooldown, so... so maybe, yeah, we can keep that. Vulnerable enemies, if I can manage to vulnerable, then yes. How would I make them vulnerable? I have no fucking idea, but that would be a good point. Pick. Can I make him vulnerable with this one? What? Fear, Scourge. No. Defensive skill, Craft and Vigor, that is good. It's very good, actually. Resolve stacks. If you do go resolve stacks, then you really want to stick into resolve stacks. So I don't know if that's the way to go. While Texas skin is active, you deal an additional critical strike, provides the damage the critical strike to nearby vulnerable poison. So this makes poison blow. How do I make enemies vulnerable though? How do I apply vulnerable here? I am brainstorming Spiritborn. Yes, I am brainstorming this build. Something that you never see me do. I hope you're enjoying it. How am I applying vulnerable? Because that's the problem. Like, dot chance. This makes enemies vulnerable. Makes enemies vulnerable. Makes enemies vulnerable. Withering Fist makes them vulnerable. After you're toxic with full applying and hindered, there's vulnerable to poison enemies, but yes. Perhaps there's an aspect of Lithic can do it. Yeah, probably. I'm just checking if there's anything with the skill that I would use. Oh yeah, okay. It's a lucky hit chance on revealing board. No, it's not. No, to knock down vulnerable enemies. No, it's not. So how the fuck do you go about making vulnerable? I thought Scourge did it, but I doesn't. That's it. It doesn't. So they changed it. Yeah, good. Yeah, that's another way to do it. I think that's how I have to do it, to be fair. It has to be jewelry. Yeah, it has to be jewelry. There's no other way to do it. Like, I'm looking at it and there's none. So it's gonna be vulnerable on jewelry, which means I'm gonna have to lose dex or crit damage. So I'm gonna lose dex, make him vulnerable. If I can, to be fair, because it was bugged before for the boots. I can re-roll. Yeah, bugged. I can't fucking roll it. Look at that. Once you apply that, the double, it's fucked. Critical strike chance. I mean, that's two of the stats I need, so I could use that. Critical strike chance and then dex. That's actually three. That is three the ones I need. Funny enough. Max life, attack speed, max life, critical strike damage. Go with that. Fuck it. Might as well. I need a way to make enemies vulnerable to be able to do the damage that then stacks. So that, that. Now, no, what am I doing? That, it's here. And then I need incarnate mythical power. Gonna be offensive. Mythic power. Watch I brick. No, cool. And that resource is gonna be gorilla. No, that's rock spider. Carnate is centipede, no? Fuck, I always forget. Carnate is jaguar. Excuse you? Fuck you? Really, seriously? Poison thorns, yeah. I need my I need some reroll scrolls. I just don't have them. And they don't provide you the scrolls. You can't craft them. It's alright. Sure, I'll keep it. Fuck it. I don't care really. This I'll fix another time if they fix the PTR. Right, back at it. Passive increases thorns damage you deal. Yep, that one. Not necessary. Vulnerable damage. Vulnerable damage. So now we have a chance to vuln. I really want this one. Slowing them, fearing, then Scourge increased damage versus crowd control multiplicative, and then hitting an enemy affected by Scourge, lifesteal, or your maximum life or maximum vigor right away. The tricky one. I think we were using season 6. We were using, let me double check. I think we were using the one on the left. So I'm thinking I'm going to go like that. Then I like the Russian Claw because that's a mobility skill. Damage Russian Claw up to 100%. Not necessary. Cast charge. Charge stack of ferocity. Or maximum charges. Consume all at the same time. Boys, I think. Why would you want this one? Ferocity. Here's a tax speed per stack. Oh yeah, for tax speed, of course, yeah. It doesn't matter attack speed? With the thorns damage? Oh, it's damage by 50% per charge. Oh yeah, well yeah then, yeah. More benefit. I thought it was just overall damage. Need to read the skill actually. Button. Hidden enemies with Jaguar skill increases the damage they take from you. That is really good. Critical strike damage to stack ferocity. I don't think we're just gonna use it to increase damage. Right? I think that's it. maximum life gorilla skill. I have gorilla, because everything is gorilla at the moment, right? So if I go see generous barrier for 10% max life, that bears me up. And gives me unstoppable and resolves. I think for now I'm gonna keep that because I don't have a lot of defensives I can go off of. Right, let's look at the arcane stuff for now. I think I've gotten enough. I need double from the denial to be able to trigger the... Which one was it? Was it this one? No, it was this one. 2 more arcane from school denial. Grants me bear, fortify, and thorns. So that's stacking. And then because it has thorns here, and the catalyst, infusion, everything, that's good. This is on 11-2. This is 5-3. So this happens more often. This is 7. This is 4-3. This is 5. This one is the one that is lowest. Mana Blast that damages and knocks back enemies collide with additional. Gargantuan is an enemy's slime to terrain. No. Don't want to move him away from me. Conduct enemies persistent and slow. Pull surrounding enemies, yes, but it's 11-2 on stack, so damage recalculus up to importance damage. I think I'd rather just have more damage more often. Also, fuck's sake, look at that multiplier. Holy shit. Yeah. Let's see. Right. Let's save this one as another one. We're gonna use precision. We want critical strike chance, so we need at least... stack at 99? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. All stats. To be fair, if I'm using Noxious, all stats doesn't really matter. All stats is for the other one, right? So dexterity perhaps? 99. And then I will use Spiral Morning just in case after test. Oh yeah, just stack on. There we go, HP. Not really. I think in Mountain. No. Get up, baby. Hey. Hey, hey. Yeah, okay. Cool. We're burying a lot, so it's okay. It's a bit scary though, but yeah. I hope we're burying a lot. At least by definition, we should be burying a lot. So we do want Bane. Increased damage additive. And resolve stack damage. Colossal. Critical strike damage. Damage on Vuln and Spirit. Crit damage. But since they've kind of fucked about with crit damage, or haven't they? Crit damage has been kind of messed up. Also, there's Revenge being risk. Also, Spirit. Also, Bane. Colossal and Bane look good. Gorilla skills. Spirit critical strike damage we could keep as the best critical strike damage I think I can do. It scales really well. But perhaps not fitness and not exploit. And so we look at Revenge because it's the one that has thorns. Where do I have an int? Did I have an int here or there? And it's here, okay. That enables it. Based on your dodge bonus? What? Based on dodge bonus? That's 3,000. That is insane. Wait, how does that hubris work? I'll be right back. All right, I'll go and get some food for everybody who is here. Be back in like 10-15 minutes to make my sandwich, all right? Thank you very much. Okay, I'm back. Technic. Holy shit. Thank you so much for that subscription while I was away. Holy moly. Thank you very much. I hope everybody's having a wonderful time. I am Theory Crafting. Savage, hello, you beautiful person. Welcome back. Thank you. I hope our incredible bless has been of some succor and help. Okay, bless. I'm just gonna eat. I'm theory crafting at the moment. Good, very good. Right, so 99 strength. I could drop some strength from here. I just don't know. Strength. Love that, Ronnie. How am I getting all the other ones? This is Dex. Strength. I don't know what I'm getting 69, giggity. But I leave it as, oh, that. All right, because it powers it up. I mean, I could keep that. It's not, because if I remove that, fine. All right, so there's a way I can do this board a bit differently. How are we doing on resistances? Thank you for everybody, by the way, on the welcome back. That's with the thing, so resistances are kind of pointless here. Very little to nothing, resistance-wise. Well, no. Could do it well. We could call this one Biscus. Yeah. They are. The thing is, if I build this right, I should be depending upon barrier, fortify, and thorns. At the moment, and I can stick this up by doing another board. I have how much stone damage? Almost 6k thorns. So we'll see. I don't know. I'll make it up as I go along. I haven't actually gone to play it. This is all my pardon me, I mean, this is all my concoction, right? So this is the first time I'm sitting down since forever in Diablo and figuring it out myself from scratch. Looking at different boards, looking at different builds. You get some inspiration, not like completely from scratch. But yeah. That's the most fun, yeah. Hey, maximum carnage, thank you so much for that follow. Usually we're just running people, helping people, but now we have Moonrise Plains. Usually use duelists on boots because maximum ferocity. Right? But what other people do? Sky power is pointless because we're not using the Ebiwaka. Unstoppable. I mean, reducing cooldown would be great. I mean, Medicine wouldn't be bad if you're requiring survivability of this build. Welcome back to politics is useless. Solar power. So the only centipede skill that I got is that one, right? No, I got this one too. I have Mystic with the planes power. I sort of lucky hit. Okay, vulnerable. I'm wondering, like, this is very, very low though. Thing is, ferocity increases my overall damage. The way that it scales with everything else. I'll check what does ferocity do. Basically, velocity increasing on attack speed. I'm just googling it. What was it? I remember seeing it. Oh no! Oh no! I need that. Shit. What can I lose? What did I get my thorns up to now? 5917. What? Why is it not going up? I have two things to scale thorns. One that I just added. What? Did I not apply it? No, I definitely applied it. 1,320 thorns. And this also stat. Welcome back, Bellis. So that also stat. And this just stat my why is it bugged and not showing the right? Because I'm using this, which is again 3,000 up to 3,000 base of your damage bonus, dodge bonus, and I just increased my dodge bonus. So what the hell are you smoking, Blizzard? Why are you not showing me an increase on these? If I do this, no, there's no point. I think I'd rather do that because this one at least moves. Poor baby. Give me like 2 minutes. 1 sec. Okay, we're back. So, blast as usual. I thank you for being amazing and taking care of our community. Taking care of another wonderful human being. I hope Savage managed to get all the help or at least some guidance, some kind words from you. You are incredible. I do worry that you take too much on you energetically wise. Like there's a battery that we all have and there's negative energy. Not saying that it's a bad thing to help others. It's quite the contrary what I say, but you always gotta be careful, okay? I care about you as well. Oh no, absolutely, and I agree. I absolutely agree. But you also need time to recover for yourself. I'm just trying to be protective of both, you know? Oh, Graham, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, everybody. You guys are amazing. Um, I think this is a good place to be. I want to try first resonance. I know they capped resonance. I can see, but if not, adaptive stances is the next one. This should give me damage reduction and attack speed. And core stats increased by 75%, which means if core stats is dexterity, etc., then I need to change my things to do that. But at the moment, pardon me, I'm gonna go for full dexterity. Unless that's barrier, that's armor, that's int, strength, willpower. No, I'm gonna go with I'll do that for now. Automatic recovery is understanding not to take on the burden, but to directly help. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to get at, Bless. I'm happy you understand that. We have... Oh, this is my personal belief. Please don't put me at the stake for it. I honestly believe this is like physics. Like, we are made of energy, right? We are made of the same stuff the stars are made of, right? We resonate in certain frequencies. And when somebody that comes with a frequency that is very negative comes to us, the more you help them without being able to shield or dissipate that energy, the more we get sick. I've seen it happen time and time again around friends and family and people who help heal others, doctors, etc. It's not just psychological. It's like it's basic physics, really. For each action, there's an equal but opposite reaction, right? So we need to be very, very careful of that. If there's no way for us to anchor ourselves and dissipate that energy and just be able to woof it off of us, it will get us sicker and sicker and sicker and sicker and sicker. And I will say this again, please don't think I'm a cuckoo person, because we've had so many discussions about all kinds, philosophy, science, medicine, fibromyalgia, and a lot of autoimmune diseases. There's a lot of that happening. So it's a lot of people take a lot of pain on, whether life puts them on them or they take on. That pain's got to go somewhere. All right. But this happens for anybody. Like, there's a whole study and like not really alternate medicine. I think it's hammer medicine it's called. Hammer medicine. Remember. Yeah, hammer. Or I think it was Reed Hammer. Called pseudomedicine, but basically the idea was like cancer is race created from all the traumas and issues that it's just manifest of what we have happened to us in our life and how we dissolve and process things or not process. Lack thereof creates issues in them. So, so let me read. Well, immediately, yeah, SAM taught me the boundaries and to actually work in a fix. Do you think anyone can help me power level my Necro to 60? Maybe somebody could help you, Cody. Or yeah, ask a Discord. Because someone thought I was legit insane because I was saying constantly spread energy when I have bad energy that spreads others, and we need a balance. And we need yep. Well, that's been taught right in physics. It's basic. Like we are energy, right? And if you break us down to the most many molecule, being around negative energy all the time, if you don't dissipate it, it'll break you. Believe it or not, this is truth. And the other one, yeah. So if you're interested, blessed, in ever going on a journey, this is the one of the people. Now, of course, with all pseudo medicine and all this kind of stuff, it's bad, blah blah blah. This scam, this fake, and all this stuff. I leave people to read and make up their mind. So that's why I'm getting to the idea of and what I was trying to say. And again, people, hopefully I didn't all lose you here and you won't hate me. I'm not a crazy person. As I said, I am very much into medicine. I'm very much into a lot of things, but yeah. The idea is be very mindful of the people you keep around you and the trauma and how you process it or do not process your trauma, because if you don't get through it and you don't open up and you keep it all balled in and you keep taking on and on more of others people's hurt without finding an outlet to not let it work on you, you are gonna be suffering. Well, I had to go rabbit hole when my fiance goes home because that looks like a deep, right? It is, yeah. It made some really important books, and I'll tell you that I had a psychologist, super trained psychiatrist as well. So she was doing a bit of both. She ended up from psychiatry to psychology, and then out of nowhere, one of my friends that takes courses based on what this person Hammer thought. I think it's this guy on that I put. she told me my friends, actually my psychologist ended up at these courses as well, and it's incredible because it's another way of healing people. So avvisate i canali che stanno streamando, mi fa piacere. Bentornato Dokuri. Anyway, please, I hope you won't think any less of me. If you do, then I don't think you will understand me. But if you do, can't really do much about that. I'm talking in general to anybody here. Okay, this strength I like. Ooh, strength. There you are. Strength E3. No, we don't have any more strength. So, that being said, dexterity increased critical damage. I don't think there's going to be any more. Oh, there. Strength. No more dexterity here. Oh, no, that's out of bounds. Let me just apply this because honestly, I'm gonna be blind about it otherwise. Blind stares of a million pairs of eyes, looking hard but won't realize that they'll never see the peace. I couldn't see that. Alright, Savage. You take care of yourself. We're always here. As long as they don't try and force him on others. Yeah. Yep. I just gave my opinion. It's just an opinion, people. You don't have to believe it. I don't care to. Yeah. Oh, Luffy, buddy, can you? Oh my God, you're stop, buddy. You're too much. Hey, please. You're too much. Okay, you're too much. You're too kind. Hey, no. I'm happy Pia's doing well, I guess. For every 5 strength. Strength. How are you doing, buddy? You doing alright? Well, I didn't see that. Damage? Irony, damage. That is nice. Alright, man. Yeah, we're doing fine. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you're doing wonderful. Enjoy your beautiful daughter. Right, so I have 15 points. I do not know where to stick them. Max life, that's always good. Damage was always okay. Poison rest. I mean, could cap poison rest. Or fire rest 10. I would give me more fire rest. I think I'll rather cap poison rest, to be fair. I'll go straight line. And I'll leave that for now. Okay, let's save this as my voracious overwrite. Yeah. Okay, so let's go test. Like, we've been playing nothing but Theorycraft, so let's go test now. I'm gonna go put something in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see if I can freaking out. Figure this out. Wait, isn't there like a way to unlock all pits? I need to go check. So I guess the gameplay loop would be Mythic circle. There it is. Yeah, they look really good. Granted, I'm doing like level 20, so I'm gonna check if there's a way to unlock better. Oh, my wife just told me her favorite bakery slash coffee shop is moving away from us. She's so sad. I changed it to the right thingy move up. Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. So let's see if yeah, I hope he's good as well. I mean, in the end, I just practiced a little bit. If it didn't, I learned a little bit more about poison thorns. But I'm hoping I can make him viable. Progression. Torment. No. Waypoints, renown. Paragon. Yeah, okay, cool. There's none. So I'm gonna need to go to the pits. And do the pits myself. Let's see how it goes. And yes, I know I could just go on freaking what's it called? On the dummies and kill with shot and do fuck all, but that's not really how I'm interested in playing right now. Also, should do something. Should do something. I'm just gonna spam stuff at the moment because I'm going way too quick anyway. Hey, Let me damage check one sec on Kelvin. Just one sec. See what we can get at damage-wise. We know that damage is not everything. We need survivability. We need a lot of things, but because our build is damage over time, mixed thorns, it's really whoa. What the hell's happening? It's really important that we take a look at proper damage numbers for a sec. Right, so let's go on boss. Training them, man. Let me double check this. Permanent King Conductor means a persistent beam. I've seen billions, but okay. Okay. Seeing billions is not great. Had to deal with the situation. Finance was stuck. His cars and flames on the. Oh shit! Yeah, please do. Have fun. Thank you, and thank you for everything. You're amazing. Enjoy him as much as you want and should. Let's go. I mean, the damage is okay. Not great, but it's okay. Yep. E2 plus. Yeah. Understood. So my goal right now is to see how far I can go with the build, and then up pits, and then after pits, we're gonna do a couple variations, and then damage test on dummy, and then do one final pit push, and then that's it. I don't think I'll be able to do all of it today, but maybe on Monday. What hell am I stuck in a freaking? I'm stuck in a wall. The bear is working. Fortify is working. Oh, that's good. My HP is inexistent, though. Shit. I need HP like crazy. I just realized. Pardon me. Alright, well, we're hoping that the HP will lag that off is gonna be okay. Hey, Rudy, thank you so much for that follow. Rudy, thank you so much for that subscription. Thank you, buddy. What? Why? What warranted that? That's so kind of you, but why? You didn't have to. That's amazing. Thank you. What's happening? I deserve it. Yeah, but why? Doing anything, especially not now. I'm just building stuff. Aww. Okay, fair enough. Well, thank you. Thank you kindly. Appreciate it. Problem with freaking Russian claws, you need a target. Because I am very immobile as things go, so long as I don't have mobs, right? But I do have, you know, the Jaguar, Russian Claw, and everything else. So we'll see how that goes. Time for more ads to get more subs. Of course, yes, because that's what I do. I wish, I honestly say this all the time. I wish I could turn off ads entirely, but you can't. You can just put it like to once every 60 minutes, but then the algorithm will just hide you in the deepest corner of the Twitch page. So this is the lowest I can put it and still be not punished by the Twitch algorithm. You know, unless you're filtering by views. When they tell you you might be, you know, things you might like, whatever the filter is, that's what it counts. Ahem. Yeah, that was laggy. I mean, the speed is here, so I managed to do it like insanely strong. At least I have the speed. You guys enjoy that? Because I did. I have a Ferrari here. So long as I have mobs to kill. Aw, thank you, Rudy. Thank you kindly. Oh, for a game session, but you don't have to. You can just game session whenever you want, whatever you want. Well, yeah, man. Save it for when I'm gonna not today I would advise, but save it for like Monday or whatever, and then we can you're just gonna be in party with me if you just want to play for as long as you want. Basically, I'm all yours. A game set. I mean, Ferrari has been achieved, so that is good. Mobility is there. Now we need to ensure that the damage is also there. And the thing is, at the moment, the full damage is not shown because we actually work off of thorns and dots, so... Even if we're a bad day? Absolutely, man. Oh, shit. No, I don't need that. So, in my build, I have a way to lean into thorns quite significantly more through a board. It's basically a thorns bowl. I want to just see... Game is lagging. Hello? That just lagged my whole computer. Thank you, Diablo. Sorry. So I want to see what's going to happen with the base, and then we'll go from there. So this is Storm 3. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I jumped off on the wrong side of things. Did not mean to jump behind that. The moment I'm just using 2 skills, but then again, I am like beginning Torment 3, so it's not really... It required me to do a lot of heavy lifting. Oh, shit. Wrong skill. Why is it interrupting me? It keeps interrupting me. Don't make it bad. Take a sad song. Make it bad. Alright. Thorn. Do something. Alright, the Thorn killed him. I just need to keep attacking, that's the thing. Because I have no life. My defenses are shite, and I have no life, so... The Thorn works so long as they hit me. Of course. Which is a huge part of our damage, right? Because we are a hybrid Thorn dotting build. So, at the moment, we are only seeing part of the damage because most of these mobs are not hitting me. And that's why going on a training dummy on a Thorn build is kind of meh. On top of that, because it's Thorn Poison, you also have the count for the fact that you're doing dot damage, so the small numbers, they add up for a second, you know? That's why I'm excited to get into a higher tier and see how it goes. Also, I have like lack of certain cooldown decrease because I bricked. Which one was it I bricked? Yeah, this one. So if I go on at least a horde, we'll see how it goes. Looks promising so far. It does, yeah. Again, we're only tournament like what tier 45, so it starts scaling hard on a 70. We'll see. I don't have everything I want. I don't have triple, quadruple GA, which is what's gonna help you push. Like for example, and I don't have even triple masterworks. But I have decent base gear, I believe. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. No, dude. How's your migraine going? You feeling a bit better? Did your wife manage to intervene in time? It's fucking me. I'm not. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Yeah, please don't look at his screen, man. Just don't. Not good. I know how it is. I've had migraines like my whole life. Some crazy ones. So, how my poison? I think poison is the only one that's capped. Yeah, it is. Oh, thank you, Buddha. Thank you for that follow. Welcome back, buddy. Though. I need to stop pressing one when I get into mobs. Honestly, it's not fun. Nah, that's fair enough. But did your wife manage to give you the meds? Have you seen the bar build this PTR? No, I haven't. I have not checked what PTR. I've been just focusing on trying to work on this build all my time off, kind of piecing it together. I don't have a lot of time off, you know. So if I'm not online streaming, I am with my family or sleeping. And when I'm with my family, it's mostly chores or paying, giving all the time that they need and all the attention that they need. So the only time I'm able to actually look at builds and what happens around the world is when I'm in the toilet. No joke. Like, not even weekends. Oh yeah, Toon said it the other day. Yeah, it's an infinite. Oh wow, that chunk of HP it hit me, and his HP just went. Also, there's a change that we can do, so I could remove the bramble to put execute because I'm still thinking like, do I do this one? Or do I do that one? Don't know anything else that would be any other good. I think it's either these two. So it's either this one, but it's 11 seconds, or that one. So we have invigorating and bottled and that at the moment. Although the bug is hopefully going to be fixed. That look fun, and we'll try it next season. That's good. Just put on some oh come on. Honestly, the game is just like messing with my computer so bad right now. So bad. Okay, we're Torment 4 now. Okay. That's my only concern about this build is the survivability. Like, my HP is just melting away. And I have no HP, that's the problem, right? If I have no HP... That's fun for a short while? Oh, what happens after the short while? Oh, great. Whoa. Yeah, my HP just went. What the fuck was that damage? I'm barely Torment 4. How do I add survivability to my build? The damage is not the issue. It's the survivability at the moment. Because I have no... I know how. I just have to build into resistances and Thorn more. So less damage. I'm gonna have to flip a board. Which, to be fair, I might be more damage as a consequence because it goes into Thorn that board. There's a defensive board that has more defensive on it. Including some cooldown, which would be good. The damage is not the issue, it's the staying alive the issue. I need my resistances cap. It's as simple as that. Like, if I don't get my resistances cap, like 966 armor, that's fine. But if I don't have my resistances cap, I'm gonna be like miserable. I have built everything. In this build, this is pure damage. I have built as much as I could into resistances. That's why I'm thinking, like, the problem with this build, as you can see, is not the damage. Because it's thorn based as well. You just see the HP go like, think, 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 think. That, I believe, is a thorn. Honestly, I'm not joking. Every time I come back to town, you know what? I'm going to go into a town where people don't usually go as a base. Because I think it's because of all the loot that people on. No, masterworking, I can put some on the boots. The problem is it's bugged right now. So, I need to put some on the boots. But every time I reroll, it's always vigor. Whoa, the lag here. Whoa. Game? Check something. Oh, it's an ultra, that's why. Whatever change they did last season, it messed up my like I can't play games on ultra, the game on ultra anymore. They did something. They fucked with something. Also lag, thank you. I'm gonna enchant this item. I wanted to go put resistances on this one, right? I could put resistances here if necessary, but I wanted to play a little bit around with like, so I wanted to put it here. I have it more as a defensive piece. Hey, Poison Tooth, how are you, buddy? And this is what happens. Look, it's always vigor. Always vigor. But, you know, I'll go back to Kerrigan then. This was that. And I've seen this happen only, like, basically if you do it after you're tempered, it fucks it up. So right now, I'd need something to replace those boots. The boots I could use could be movement speed, dex, rest, all. Or life, movement speed, res all. Which is this one. Yeah, the masterwork is fucked too. Yeah, first reroll stats and then number. You know what? I'll do that. I'll go to Kyowa Shard. I'll try and get some boots. Dex move res. Yeah, but I don't need better damage right now. Survivability is my... Look at that. I need... Right now, I need better resistances. But I think even if I were to do that, the maximum I'm going to get is 15 or like 30%. So I still need to go for the other board anyway. So basically, the board I'm going to change is this one. At the moment, this one is a viscous shield. Because it doesn't really make sense. The barrier is very small. I have very small life. And I'm going to change that to... revealing. No, it's not revealing. Spiky skin. Spiky skin is the... no, spiny skin. Whatever the fuck this one, yeah. Because the spiny skin, what it does is it has an insane amount of max life, cooldowns, resistances, which I don't have here. Here is basically damage and barrier generation. It has thorns. And what the spiny skin does is when you use a cooldown, you gain 35% thorns for 5 seconds, which works with my build. Because the whole point of thorns is I need to be alive to be able to take the damage to then be shut out. If I don't do that, might as well not have thorns, you know? So at the moment we have base, then we have sapping. Spirit. We have Viscous Shield with Hubris, which we don't need Viscous Shield, we just ascertain that. We have Converge, which gives a 30% total poison damage with Revenge. And then we have Bitter Medicine. I could change Bitter Medicine as well. But this is 40% multiplicative poison damage. So I think I'd rather do that. But I could change it to revealing. But we'll see. Right, so I'm gonna screenshot this build. Okay. Right, on this one we're gonna do what's it called? This is sapping with spirit. I'm gonna write that down. Sapping spirit. Okay. Well, I don't really need to do this, but I'm doing it more for future reference. I know I can save it in the armory. I really think they should add more jewels in bag the max life one. Yeah, they did add more jewels in the PTR. It's just, yeah, they're not permanent. They're always seasonal, right? So it's Viscous Shield with Hubris. Hubris. And that's the one I'm going to change. I have convergence with revenge. Alright. Bitter medicine with okay. Let's refund all. And let's rebuild this baby. See that? Bye. Sorry, it was just read. Oh shit, what was the beginning board? What was the beginning board? What was the beginning one? Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, buddy. You got have a good day at work, all right? Like it's like colossal. There you go. Then we have Sapping Spirit. Sorry guys, I'm just re-watching my previous board. Okay. Dodge chance, attack speed. Don't know that I need that one, but I'll give it there for now. Might as well do that way. Save 2 points there. Oh, hey, Benny. Love you too, buddy. I am very thankful for your love. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you doing? What has prompted this affection? I'm very thankful for the love, though. Tapping? As sapping? A spirit. Oh, this is dexterity here, right? Got my new stuff for my build. Violent level. It just be new. Aw. Thank you. I am very fortunate that you think that. Very fortunate. You guys are incredible, honestly. All right, now comes the tricky part. Let's try Natasha like this and see how it goes. Hmm. All right, let's activate it first. I need hubris in. So it's gonna be a tricky one. Hubris. Which needs strength. So okay. More survivability. That enables it. Could be useful to go there. We'll see. Actually, why not do that way? It's gonna be better. Use of points. Hopefully I have enough points to do the rest. We'll see. I should play PTR, but my potato can't run it. Really? Oh no. I'm so sorry, dude. Revenge. Revenge. Don't really need Dax here. This is a scales of event. So I don't need that much, okay? Okay. Now we need nodes. Rare nodes within range. Why is it not working here? Oh, because it's magic. Duh, it's rare. Well, I mean, I'll take damage, alright? We'll look at these after. The lamp. Okay, last board. Oh my god, I almost get the refundal. Woo. I appreciate you guys watching me figure this out. See? Boom. Yes. Right, now I need to prioritize getting stuff unlocked, and we'll look at Bane. Needs strength. Verify strength. The ranger deal more increased poison damage, which is really good. And we're running pits. Yeah, if anybody is running and could help Alberti, please. Unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck. PTR today. Oh no, that's not within. Alright, so there's only one more within range. Good. Maximize the poison in range. Okay. That was supposed to be a range. Oh no, it's not. It's just off range. Higher. Right, so I don't have a lot of points to go here for all the extra resistances. Which is a bit tricky. Here I need one, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Let's say 9 at least. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could remove some extra damage somewhere. Still trying to figure out how my build for spare bar. I got like 5 glyphs. Did I link to you the YouTube video? There's the first link there is a YouTube video I made, and you can get all the glyphs in like not even 10-15 minutes. You just need to have not finished all the quest line for the All the what's it called? Of the seasonal quest. Sorry, I'm just thinking about stuff here. If I had a GA resistances here, I would cap out my resistances. Because I don't have a GA resistances, kind of screwed. You're right. Or yeah, join somebody who hasn't finished the quest yet. Right. So the only way I can cap out with the 3 jewels, even with my build, I don't think I've missed any resistances. How much HP do we have now? Just a bit more HP. We have thorns. How much thorns do we have? 6,400. So 500 more thorns, which is a lot. Um. Yeah. Let people tag along on that quest from Fire and Glyphs. Yeah, maybe. That'd be a good idea. I could do that, actually. It takes 2 seconds. Especially if you make a character that's level 60 with the same like class as the one that you already have gear for. The armor is a little less distance. Armor. 30 armor is not gonna fucking do anything because there's no scaling. So if I remove the armor here, I mean, I have all resistances. That's the problem. So I need to get it off of gear to be able to survive. It's as simple as that. I could go down to 20% of poison, which would put me when everything is maxed out. It's already maxed out, so I don't need it. What am I maxed out? Honestly, if I got boots, let's go for fucking boots. If I had some boots with like GA equipment, no, it's not equipment. Crafting, no. Fuck. Alright, cool. So we're gonna do something tricky. Yeah, why am I getting only Ren right now? There's more songs than just Ren. More artists than just Ren on my... Okay, cool. So let's go for some new boots. And maybe a new ring, okay? Don't know if I'll manage, but let's go for some new boots. Maybe some new ring. What's happening? Boots are shite. Life for second res, max. I need like a GA on res, funny enough. Be able to do what I need to do. And also attack reduce evades cooldown is okay. I don't really need it, so. Dexterity, movement speed, armor, max life. I mean, yeah. At least movement speed. Like, I could go super defensive. Armor, max life. Res, I guess, but I need that GA. Like, I need that GA. I don't need GA on armor, I need GA on res. There's a resistance. Like, the only way otherwise, if I don't get, like, a GA masterwork on it... Like, I'm so low on them. I could get, like, 6, 12 more. But that's gonna be, like, not good. The only problem is this one. This one doesn't allow me to have rest to all. It is poison resistance, though. At least that one maxes it out. But it doesn't allow me to have rest on all. And that's what's, I think, messing me up. If I had an extra 12.5 plus a boots, then I'd be fine. Quest I'm on right now. Cool. Just reset it over and over, buddy. Armor. There it is. Perfect. Dexterity, max life, and rest. Cool. There it is. It's 5 o'clock already. I have time to do this. Yeah. I could reroll the dex into armor to be cut with everything. Yeah, let's do that. They're gonna fix eventually this thing, so... Because realistically, if somebody figures out a way to, like, through the board and everything else to fix that, or through, like, some other gimmick, then here you'd want more of the Bastion. Movement speed is nice, but not necessary with his build, so it would be Bastion, Max Life, and Dex, I would reckon. Rock splitter size, movement speed. Okay, cool. Giants. Just where is that? Yeah. That's okay now. It's still iffy, but it's okay. PTR, how are you doing today, LDG? Rock splitter say. I'm doing alright so far on it. I'm making my own build from nothing, so I'm pretty happy with that. No, I need rock splitter. Really need rock splitter, please. Thank you. And now I need natural motion movement speed, please. Thank you. Please, thank you. Come. The list on them. So I lose mobility, but I don't really need it. Get all 4 for the weekend. To me, that's the best part of Diablo freestyling builds. Yeah. Trying it. I have not done this in forever, so... Not done it in forever. So I'm really bad, and I'm doing it on Spiritborn as well. So my moment, like at the moment, the damage and mobility is awesome. The problem is more the survivability. Yeah, really don't need that. We get. You should be feeling right at home on the PTR if it wasn't that it's so bugged then LDG, because yeah, you get to just all the tools, all. Ah, come on, that was almost perfect. I just wanna be loved. I mean, I could lose some extra damage here. Could lose some here and put resistances on. And that will fix it, I think. Cause yeah, I'm just missing that extra 10%. So I definitely, if I could, reroll this one, but I can't reroll this one because, yeah. It's bugged at the moment. So, yeah. Critical strike, chance attack speed. Log have shit survivability unless you play overpowered, which is not dead. Can you afford to lose damage? Yes, I can. I think. I don't know. See. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'll see. I'm. The survivability is the only problem at the moment. Oh yeah, forgot. They're so big, those bags. I love when it bugs out. Right, go. Go. Honestly, they still haven't fixed this menu. It's so frustrating. I think I need a critical strike chance or attack speed, or both, to make it work. I could try and lose the attack speed. I could do that. Let's see though how it goes. I don't know like how it scales damage over time. Okay, cool. Honestly, I'm half tempted to just go and roll those and go play because I'm tired of just staying in freaking menus. It's so frustrating. Like should not be doing this. I should be able to just say, "Hey, give me this piece of gear with this specific set of stats." Right. I'm gonna go. The problem is I don't know how to scale my HP like at all. There's no way for us to scale HP into this build. It's only off a barrier that you can do that. You just need to barrier up all the time. Into that. I mean, I could lose that. I could lose that. But it's still, you know. And then, of course, you know, I lose dexterity or crit chance to put HP, you know? Same thing here. HP. I mean, here I could get, you know, but yeah. This is a thorn build, right? That's a problem. Exactly. There's a Mrs. Circle. Yeah, Jaguar. I'm just blind. Amen to that. Always. Always pick up my son and tell him I love him. Always. Right, cool. I have a bit more survivability. Let's go do some pits. Always. Every day. Let's see how the build works. If it works. It's very unique. Yes. Love that. The problem with Scourge though is I'm fearing mobs when I shouldn't be fearing mobs. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't, cause I'm fearing mobs away from the circle. Hey Todd. I'm fearing mobs from the circle. No, yeah. I think if I have to do that, then yes, I will have to do Vortex to pull in, but then I would change the tool set quite significantly. And that's the problem. Like right there, that's the damage. Like I just can't. Poison. I'm freaking 80% poison resistance. Like that's the craziness of it. Come on, hit me. Hit me. I work on thorns. Hit me, you cunt. Don't just dot me. Yeah, poison just doesn't. Yeah, poison never does, yeah. It never does, that's the problem, right? Yeah, I think. Oh, Xavius, what the hell? Thank you, buddy. Thank you for that subscription. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. You guys are incredible. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, honestly. Yeah, I'm thinking like it's extremely counterproductive. And I don't even know why I would use it, you know, over like maybe rake. No, Xavius, holy shit, man. Those are fucking. Dude, you crashed that goal, man. 92 fucking subscription. Oh my god. Holy shit, man. What are you doing? That's insane. Thank you. Oh, dude, you're. You didn't have to do that. I'd so appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Honestly. Thank you, Xavier, but that's too generous, honestly. Thank you so much, honestly. Got my new server moved from my warband, so it's a final home server. Oh, dude! That's awesome. Amazing. I think back on Tarkov. Oh, cool. Yeah. I just don't know how to survive. Like, that's the problem. One mistake. I'm fucked. Xavier's kid. What? And Zen mode. Like, what the frick, guys? Zen mode and Xavier's. I was about to ask you, Xavier's, what did you upgrade your servers? But holy shit, Zen! You guys are insane. What are you doing, guys? If you just gotten subscription gifted to you, please thank Xavius and Zen mode. Thank you so much. Honestly, you guys are incredible. Aw, you guys are amazing. You guys are just insane. Thank you so much for being incredible. You guys are just beautiful people, and I wish you all the best from the bottom of my heart. Honestly, you guys are just wonderful. Cannot thank you enough at all. Truly. uh, thank you guys. You're just making my day that much better. So thank you from the bottom of my heart for everything you are and everything you do. Yeah, me doing a little bit here, clean up, aid. You guys are just incredible, honestly. You guys are just insane. You guys are just amazing. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna run out of up the gift subs. I just don't have so many people watching me, so you guys are just wonderful. I don't deserve you guys. Ah, fair enough. So what do you do with these servers? That's my question. Yeah, the sub current goal takes forever to upload, like to change. Because it's not like it's automatic but not really automatic, so what is killing me there? I just don't get it. What is killing me? Well, definitely the build has a damage. It's probably not the damage, it's a survivability. Because it's a thorn freaking build, so like I just need to be able to eat at the damage. If I don't eat up the damage, I'm just kind of screwed. Oh, Promox. Usually, well, this visual. Oh, you wow. No, Game Star, you don't have to sub. Nobody has to sub, honestly. That's the thing. Like I say to everyone, you don't have to sub. You don't have to follow. Just be here if you want to be here, and that's it. Like nobody has to do any of that crazy stuff. You guys are just amazing. Rider Far. Oh yeah, that one I remember you telling me, right? Right. So, can I miss this? Like, look the damage when I can hit it. Like, when I can eat it, his HP just goes tum. Like, it just goes, disappears. It's just, how do I keep myself alive? That's the problem. Oh, nice, Liffy. Get a rest. Go to bed. Turn off the screen. Got all the HP nodes from the board? Yeah, I do. The problem, like, there's no much more. Unless I'm missing a board that is, um, that is much more survivable. I literally have one board that is this one here. Which is like a survivability board. So I have resistances, I have armor, max life, thorns. Let me just check. I think I'm just missing something, you know, like I'm missing something that other like talented build creators are just like, why isn't he doing this? You know, like he's just messing it up. You know? Because I don't know how you survive otherwise. But I'm looking at their boards, like he's using the same freaking boards that I use. Like I'm looking at Rob's, he's using Spirit Hubris, Colossal, Revenge, Ritual. I don't have Ritual, but he's using Sapping, which I was using earlier. He's using Viscous Shield, which Sapping I have, Viscous Shield I was using earlier. Gives you more damage but less survivability. Convergence I don't have. Convergence gives a bit more max life. And that's it. Like barely any max life and so yeah, I don't know what I'm missing. You guys are amazing, honestly. We're around looking for a 3090 Ti GPU. Wow, yeah. That is insane if you could do that. That is insane if you could do that. I run my 4080 Super sometimes with Stable Diffusion, but it struggles when I'm doing anything else. I could do that. I just don't know how to survive. Like, there's no fucking way I can figure it out. I just don't know how they're surviving. Right, use convergence. I got off of the spiny skin one. I get, let's see, 2 to 8, that's 12, 14. Yeah, 14% life. And I get resistances and armor on top of everything else. Cooldown reduction as well. Oh no, there's a bit more than 14. It's 16. So, and I get thorns on top of that, which is what I'm needing in this build. So I don't know what I'm fucking up. Honestly, I don't know. Put a defensive on my boots. Is a set and unique ring needed? Maybe worth substituting to a staff and use Starless Sky. This ring I am testing. I have heavily invested into Toxic Skin, and it's really good for damage. And I gain Vigor. And get the Toxic Skin passive effect whenever. So, yep. And yes, this Sipazontic is really good because basics, every third cast of a basic skill strikes 3 times plus double the damage. And I use Rock Splitter, so that's doubling that damage. Yeah, that's fair enough. Get a screenshot of what you said. I'm older, grew up before the internet as a kid, ran something called the BBS. The graphics on these things are called INSI. Old school. Morgan training stable diffusion to learn ANSI ourselves to be able to make stuff. Really? That's amazing. That is amazing, dude. I mean, if you want to hop on board and you want to help, I can send you my old computer parts. That's all I can do. See, I told you. Told you, buddy. And the thing is, as you can see, the damage is not the problem, right? I am doing pit 60 at the moment. Not even paying attention to what I'm doing. Granted, it's not P at 90. Yes, I know. I'm just kind of made up this, like, randomly. I understand. Some more powers as well I can try and use. Alright, this build I made myself, right? So I'm very happy it manages to do 60. Not gonna lie. I might need to do a vortex rune in. I might need to do vortex for Mystic Circle. Um, maybe for this one, critical strike and overpower could go. Good luck with that, buddy. Hope you manage. Yeah, I'm thinking I might need to do. Yikes. Yeah, because with Mystic Circle, you really want them in the freaking Mystic Circle. That make move away. So if you use a build off online, you're gonna be easier rather than do what I'm trying to do. By the way, buddy, Buddha, it's gonna be much easier. I can tell you that. There goes the SP. Oh, I know that style. I know it very well. That's really nice. So what's the plan to do? Like, what are you gonna do with that after you've trained it to do this style? Are you gonna use it for anything? If I just play here. If you deal damage over time, an enemy take 30 more damage over time for you forever. I'm wondering if that's not actually something that might be worth. 150 more. Yeah, it's kind of pointless. Like, right? I think a boost the damage, because the other one I could do is this one. No, no, no. This one. Rather than have a more damage over time, because we work with thorns, maybe do that. Because it's a mixed damage over time thorns. Let's see. There it goes. Not sure. I'd like to make Ansys by Arc to see what I can do with it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it might be, yeah. Right, it might be. Why isn't it letting me screenshot? What the frick? What staff are we talking about, by the way, LDG? Ah, wait. Okay, you can't. You're gonna die, so I can kill mobs much quicker, thank you. PTR, everyone does PTR, and Peter ends. No idea. Usually it's a week. I think this Tuesday. Maybe they're gonna keep it for. Anybody knows actually? Giggity. Mother. Yeah, damage is not the problem here. That's not. My problem ain't damage. My problem is survivability. I can even scale damage higher if I wanted to. Damage is not the issue at the moment. Yeah, it's just freaking surviving everything on the floor blowing up. Max armor, max resistances. It's my HP, the problem. Because I am 3000 HP. Literally, I'm less than my Sork with less, like, survivability. I just don't know what to do to... Because unlike, like, previous seasons where you could just, like, build into overpower and be, like, insanely OP with it, right? Being basically barrier, overpower, and all that. I mean, season 6, there was a bug with the barrier, right? That scaled too hard, meaning that we were unkillable. But this time, yeah. Unless I go up the block chance, like season 6 did. Right? So if I go like up block chance with like season 6. I had to go check my season 6. No, I don't like I don't think Arachnos is gonna do much. I'm gonna die here. Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna break my gear now. Yeah. With a two-hander, you get 1400 before percentage of from Paragon. What does that mean, LDG? I don't know what you're talking about. 1400 what? And 200 what? I am using a two-hander. Excellent. Yeah. What the fuck is happening to my gear here? Hello? What happened to my gear here? What happened to my gear? Oh, this is the wrong one. Yeah, I was like, fuck. My other one. That's alright. Right. This one has 17,000 life. Barrier regeneration and max resolve stacks. Barrier regeneration. Barrier regeneration max resolve stacks. Resolve stacking up to. So this one has block chance. So this I am at. Let's go with the same one. Yeah, which is what I'm using. 1400 max health before the percentage from the Paragon. Also gives you some. That, but I am using a 200 core stuff. I don't understand. Like the rod of Kipalek is here, but the other one was the Sepalong whatever. It's the 200 core stuff. Has the same block chance. I don't know what you mean by the 1400 max health before the percentage from the Paragon, because does that mean like as a base stat of a character, or what? How does that work? Yeah, so here we're doing fine. I mean, oh, okay, you mean a normal one. You mean any, like, legendary one, not a unique one. Yeah, it didn't make sense because, like, I was looking at the stuff and I couldn't understand what you meant. I mean, survivability in this is amazing. Where's the frick gone? On this one is amazing. Mobs disappeared into nowhere. Cool. Yeah, well, you can fight. Oh, now you're appearing. If I could get the survivability of this into the damage of that, I think I'm fine. Because then I kind of solve both problems. Because this one does not have the same damage. And this one could survive the Thorns Bless. For sure. Problem is, this is all barrier gen. Maybe that's a trick. Maybe that's the trick. Like, maybe that's the trick with the Thorns build. As just go full barrier gen like we used to. Season 6. I mean, yeah, and I could, like, almost literally copy this build. Yeah, I have not even resistances here. And look at my armor. I am doing 65 with it. So, granted, I have 17,000 HP. But it's not the freaking legendary is the issue. Like, if I were to put this gear on it, it will work. The only problem is, one of the things that keeps me alive is the pop K thing, and I have to spend the resource to cast it. So maybe instead of spending, I need to find something else that casts it constantly. So that casts Earth and Bulwark. Then I have... That's useless. Moonrise is what I'm using. Redirected Force is something I could be using. I just haven't gone block chance because I don't have a lot of block chance. But if I were to go with this, maybe I'll have block chance. Apprehension is great for this one with the Vortex. So basically, I could just copy like the old board here. Instead of this, remove that, of course. It's all gonna go in here. And there. That I have already. This I can keep. This is not a bad idea. And then here I would go Noxious or Adaptive. I mean, that's it. Parago-wise, what are we rocking on this one? Colossal, I'm using. Headhunter, what am I using a Headhunter on? Willpower, intelligence, damage. Damage increase to elites. Okay. The board being an infighter. When you dodge or block, you gain receives attack speed, increased damage. Not that great. You do 1% increased damage for your 3% of your maximum life if you have barrier. Again, read more damage. So basically, if I can get the tech of this character's survivability into that damage, then I'm Gucci. Let me see. But I mean, to be fair, right? Let's also, what the frick happened to my automatically? Because in 5 skills. Well, I need I think the main thing is the Earth and Bulwark. Like, let's go for a tier 100 and let's see survivability there. Right? Again, armor is 1194. No, no, I'm in normal mode, right? So 194, and resistances are not even capped, right? Don't even have anything on. Soothing, nothing, right? 17,000 HP. Right, let's see how I survive. This is not about damage, this is about surviving, right? There you go. I just need to figure out how to recreate this deck. I'm literally just sitting here face tanking still. Damage is nothing, but I'm sitting here face tanking it. So the ability is still there, and nothing wrong with it. I'm just sitting here face tanking like I could be. Not so long as I'm doing damage, right? I am fortified. I have barrier. And I have life. I'm freaking like tier 100 here, right? I just need to rejig my. I'm just not good at this kind of stuff, you know. I suck at this stuff. I don't know what's making it happen. Is it the pieces that say resolve and bear gen? Let's see, resolve stack. Oh, my frick is resolve. What am I missing? Oh yeah, no, it's resolve stacks. Never mind. I can't see resolve, can I here? Um Stack. So each stacker resolve grants 20% damage reduction. And you can have a grand total of 8 stacks at a time. They capped it now. And whenever you take damage, you consume 1 stack per hit. It occurs even if the bear is active. And it's permanently generated through the Gorilla Spirit Guardian. right? Because I am using Gorilla. So how do I translate that into... Yeah. So maybe that's a trick. Maybe that's it. That's what I need to do. And then the Thorn, because Thorn works off of the damage that the enemy is dealing on to me, right? The stronger the enemy is, the more damage it does. So I need to be strong enough to survive the hit, and then it gets hit. That's the problem. And I'm thinking that this is the only tech that I can think of right now. So having Bear Gen resolve. I could do Vortex, yeah, no problem. Again, all you need is one temper 3 times must resolve cap. Yeah, because they changed it, right? They changed it to cap 8, right? Before it used to be on cap, you could go like 21 resolve, right? Whatever it was. Is that what you mean? That's... So on PTR, I just need to temper resolve on either boots or pants, plus barrier gen on both. Yeah. And then, because I am on PTR, by the way. Like, this is the... With this class right now that you're seeing right now, it has all the debuffs applied to, you know, life, to critical damage, to etc. Because this is PTR, right? So this is my Eternal character from... brought into PTR. That's it. This is my season 6 crushing hand Fairborn. Which means then I don't... The problem is I only have, like, I'm using this one. So I have... The problem is I need to temper resolve on pants or boots. The pants is not possible to have to be boots. And barrier gen, I don't know where to put. But I don't think I can put it here. Don't remember. What can I put? It won't be. Was it utility to barrier generation? Yeah. Natural schemes is the barrier generation under utility. So I can do utility on that. Can do utility on that. Can't do a utility on that. Can do utility on this. So I could do barrier gen on these three. Resolve on that. Base spear damage. Cost reduction. Because my choices match. Cooldown reduction, bigger cost reduction. Could remove them, yeah. If I remove them, then the main damage is coming for I have no fucking idea, honestly. The Hunter puts an insane amount of damage. Mystic Circle and Thorns with Rock Splitter. That like it's a mix of these. From what I've seen. I'm thinking, I don't know, honestly, I've not like narrowed it down. I'm kind of winging it as I go along. I only use double, right? I use Gorilla because Resolve and Thorns. So because of that matching, right? I use that. Now, if I didn't match those, like I could, for example, go. There's another way to do this. I could do this. Hitting an enemy with centipede skills. So centipede skills would be nothing at the moment. But this one doesn't really hit. Grants a barrier and up to 60%. Yeah, but the problem is then I need a better helm because this just like goes nowhere. If I don't match. Like all my bonuses are 100% less, more potent, and 56% less, bigger cost reduction and cooldown reduction. So I need another helm. So what could I use then? I could use the same helm as before that I was using my build, right? Could use my all right, let's see. Buff up. I'm on full centipede right now. 5, 6, 9, 30 millions. I think I'm seeing billions, like 1.1 billion. 1.5 billion. Again, I'm losing half of my build on a training dummy, right? Because I don't have thorn. Like they're not hitting me, so I'm not getting any thorn damage. I am losing a lot on the base dot damage. I can see it right now. Because it's twice the base damage I get from dotting. It's quite significantly higher damage, of course. No, never mind. Overall damage, yes, though. When I'm using Rock Splitter, yes. Like, it went much quicker. Much more bigger numbers. I think? No? Yeah, 5 billion. So we went from 1 billion, maybe 2, to 5 billion. So there's a definite increase. Yeah, cool. Let's do that then. I gotta go soon. Fuck. Is it power dependent? I don't know what you mean by power dependent. You are depending upon this one, right? Close enemies, damage, each attack damage, right? Thorns, and a poisoning over 3 seconds. No, oh, sorry, no, it doesn't. The power is not really. Like, the power just adds this. Catalyst now deals poison or poisoning damage. The catalyst is kind of meh. You got an execute when this is active. This only activates every 11 seconds. And I just get extra fortify, extra barrier, and execute. That's it. And I get that dot. Just continues, but it doesn't necessarily work only on that now. Oh shit, yeah. I'm gonna need some new boots. What was the other beats that I put down earlier? Movement, max life. How many did I break? 9 or 9 tempers. Okay. Definitely do that. Um, where are my resolve stacks? Did I what? Where are my resolve stacks? Ah, that poses a problem. I won't be able to put defensive except for helm or pounds. Well, I could put it on this, on amulet though, and try and triple hit it, right? I think amulet is kind of like the jolly of it. Yeah. Yeah, so basically if I use it on a throwaway amu, what's the, yeah. Like, I could do Mystic Circle, Resolve, or not even Mystic Circle. I don't care about Mystic Circle. It's gonna be Barrier Gen and Resolve on Amulet. And then everything else is Rock Splitter, no. Movement Speed, Barrier Gen, Mystic Circle, Barrier Gen, and that's it. Because I don't have pants or a helm right now that I could use. I think that's it. Alright, cool. Peeps, I have just looked at the time. So I'm just gonna go and well, spend some time with my wife. I'll be back in around 4 hours-ish or so. Okay? So thank you very much for everything. You guys are incredible. I can't even thank you enough. Um yeah, so right. So nobody in. So I'm just gonna leave you to it. Alright. LEG, let me know if you come up with something. I think I'm gonna have to put resolve stats there. And then everything else is gonna be well this is circle, barrier, beer movement, barrier, Mrs. Circle, and that's it. That should work. And then this is gonna be POC. Where's this? This one, no. It's gonna be this one. POC. Okay. POC. And K. There you go. That's what we do. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. As I said, the limitation is you won't be able to use pants because these pants are part of what makes the build work. Running Bastion. And chest is going to be a reso plate because again, thorns, 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 thorns. A lot of the build is thorns. Like half of the build is thorns, half the build is dot, basically, with poison. I would even haphazard is 75% dot, thorn, 70% thorn. Because the damage I do on dot damage is okay, but as soon as I see the mob swinging at me, their HP just goes toom, 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 you know? Yeah, I think that's it. And I also need to check out at Apex. Apex is. I don't think you can get Bastion on Amulet. Alright, where's the Apex? Damage increase. So what can I roll here and just before I go off? Oh man, that's the problem with me and theory crafting. Like I could spend hours and my wife is gonna kill me. Potent. Right? Ravenous Potent and Apex, I think. And Dominant. No, no. Follow through is decent. But I just don't remember all the freaking potent is here. Increase the damage to take from you. Dominant is more damage while knocked down. Resilient is there. Spiritual attunement. Sustenance, initiative, entropy. Also, I'm using at the moment Noxious Resonance, and I'm debating if that is better than this. Because Adaptive Stances here would give me more damage reduction and more attack speed. So I'm reckoning I would swap, like, I would do that here. Probably. Anyway, I'll see you soon. See you guys. Be good. In 4 hours. If I don't see you, thank you very much for the lovely week and for coming for all the subscription. And I love you. I love you. Weekend.